Da 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 da. And we are here. Sorry, it was taking a second. Things were being problematic. But I think we're all... Nope. Don't drop that glass. But I think we're all good now. Okay. What do we got on queues? Alright, tank. I'm gonna do this main scenario one first while tank is active for it. Because it keeps being healer, and I'm really shit at being a healer. Wait, average wait time 16 minutes? I didn't even pay attention to that. Let's not do that. Why is that so long? I thought main scenario wouldn't take very long to find a queue for, especially on preferred role. Jesus. Less than 5 minutes. Fuck, was it 15 minutes for the main scenario roulette? Ugh. Gross. Even this one's taking longer than I thought it would. I guess retrieving information, which means that, like, there's a queue for... because everyone's trying to do... Oh no, it's switched to healer, okay. Don't like being a healer, shit at it. queued me in instantly. Oh, nice short one. No. I need to progress dialogue. I can't skip cutscene, okay. I don't actually remember much of this fight. Just been doing this one, so just started on this one, that's all. You're so far away! Actually, I was probably too far away. Good morning. Yeah, just doing this one. I was gonna do the MSQ one, but my wait time on it was 15 minutes, which was not great. I don't know what's up with that. Just waiting for someone to take damage. Oh look, we all took damage. How are you doing, Graham? Yeah, that's the focus, but the one of the DPS was quite low. Sweet. As always, good timing. Meetings, gross. Was it just a fluke? Or is this queue actually 15 minutes for some reason? 22 minutes? That's even worse. What's going on? Why is the roulette... Why does the roulette queue take so long? Ugh. That's just nasty. To be fair, I've only done the MSQ roulette once or twice before. I don't think it took this long though. You have made someone irresistible, because that's the meme. I did. Forklifts is one of those things that, like, my ego constantly tells me that she'll probably be fine. I learned how to drive a forklift when I was like 6 years old. But I also have not driven a forklift since I was a small child. So my ego is just like, yeah, I can still do it. One sec. Sorry, I am a little distracted at the moment. I did this one, right? Yes, I did. No, I haven't done. That's what I mean to do. I learned how to drive an alarmingly large amount of heavy machinery when I was a child. Like, diggers and fucking bulldozers and forklifts and shit like that. Again, nothing I've driven in my adult life, but I'm like, yeah, that's fine. Idiot. Where's Thancred the tank, though? This makes no sense. Oh, good. Like I said, I'm a little distracted at the moment, so I've got some messages that are unfortunately needing to be replied to as they come through, so... But I didn't want it to delay the stream. Ah! Fucking briefcases showed up. I don't know. It makes more sense for fucking Y'shtola to be the healer though, not Alphino. Because she's like, she was actively a white mage. Don't know what the fuck she is now after she got reborn by the ether, but... Away with you. Her official class, as far as like the NPC thing, was Archon. Then why is she the DPS? should be DPS, healer. Why are you here? Give me the frog back. That being said, you do have this cool obsidian fucking carbuncle that I wish I could get. Like, I guess it would make more sense if I was the tank, because I am the only person in this. Like, everyone else here can kind of fit another role. Like, it would be, if I was the tank, Y'shtola would be the healer, Alphino would be the DPS along with Thancred. But I don't think that's how it would go if I came in with duty support. Ah! I thought that was a teleporter. I think the NPCs, like Thancred, would Thancred just be DPS instead and nothing else change? That doesn't make a lot of sense. I guess, like, Thancred's all edgy now, so he can tank. That makes sense. Because he's using a big sword now instead of 2 knives. But that also might just be because he's changed his class. Brain. Yeah, I wonder if he's just got his class changed purely because of the duty support. All good. Catch you when you get home. Tamed Hoboken. Rock Kid. These things don't want to die. They are annoyingly tanky. Zuro Rogo. That was the wrong button. Things in this dungeon are quite tanky. At some point, pop. That's nice, Alphina. Okay, I'm going to be back in a second. I just heard something go off in the other room, so I just want to check that. Sorry about that. I heard my Alexa go off in the other room. I think she was just talking to ghosts. Did that just say travel down the up staircase? What is this, a fucking Imshi Escher painting? Ah! The fuck was that? Making noises. Wrong button. Good to see everyone. Why is everything in this dungeon so tanky? Seems like it's taking ages for things to die.
Away with you.
There we go. Oh, fuck. That's not a real bridge. Rocks! Eroding marrow. I'm failing on my combos at the moment. Ow. Really failing. The fuck is that? Assuming that pile of rocks is going to become animated at some point while I am fighting. $145 for the weapon. 310 for the armor. This is a level 60 dungeon, so I don't imagine I'm too far behind on the weapon at least. Armor seems at the correct level. Like, I'm a higher level. Definitely because of, I'm level 69, I think. I don't know, everything just feels really tanky. Like, my weapon's a little bit behind, but not by a huge amount, I don't think. I'll go check, Rowena after this, maybe the one in Ishgard. Yeah, I figured as much. But no, I picked up the spear somewhat recently from an MSQ mission. The Adamantine Spear. Ziggy Stardust. Look, it is Ziggy Stardust! It's Ziggy Stardust! That was a stupid joke! And then Stardust showed up! Why are you aiming at Stardust? Stardust, Ziggy. Oh, you were aiming at thing. Oh no, he's aiming at me this time. What do I do? Nothing. Cool. Mostly just hope he doesn't aim at me twice, I guess. Run away! Get it. I can't believe that actually was a Ziggy Stardust reference. Very different space now. You fucking guy. Ugh. I really like the nice simple piano pieces. It's probably why I like that that one that Uematsu did. Contention, something like that.
Like this.
Ah! Tracer combo. I'm gonna have to go through and thin out my armor again.
Like this. Away with you.
Oh my god, there's more! Oh, ow! Ow. I really wish I had that crossover ability. The one that lets me go from 4 to like the
Away with you.
switch between the two 4s and the combo lines. But alas, I will not have access to that in any of the post-game content. For it is I think it's level 63 ability. Oh, why is everything so tanky? Oh. I keep forgetting to use that. But still. This is indeed the right way. Ah. Strong dislike. Strong dislike. Okay, they're not too tough. Jesus fuck. Fucking laser beams. I say that like I don't scream laser beam when anything fucking even remotely laser-like comes up. Yeah. Oh no, they're fusing. Ugh, that's somehow a lot worse. Oh no, I've been eyed. Oh no. Thancred, I'm sorry. This is a lot worse. Ugh. I am very disturbed. Oh no, what the fuck? I'm a doll? Ah. This is everything wrong with this boss. Give me my allies back. Especially since one of them is my healer. Okay, I'm glad that's over. That was disturbing. Yeah, that was... I don't like that. It got so much worse when I got naked. was like, this is kind of disturbing before that, and then they fused. Like, I was expecting them to turn into a big doll, but... I don't know why it was the body segments that was freaking me out.
Hear, feel, think.
You know, you say that a lot. It was a... hello, Miria. It was a lot of disgust.
Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst. We are the word of the Mother. We, who were once called Minfilia.
What? No? Minfilia's not real anymore?
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet, since I hearkened to her word.
Oh wait, so this is Minfilia's new voice actress?
Mother, Hydaelyn, guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea.
I don't like it.
There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we had lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering. We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world. Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think.
Interesting. Okay, what is the truth of the world? The truth of the heart of the world?
Before there was life, in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one.
Oh, we're getting full, like, origin story here. Cool.
But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound. In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided, reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard.
Okay, I have no fucking idea what that meant. Across 10 and 3 we were divided? The fuck does that mean? You were split into 10 and 3 at the same time? 13? You were split into 13? Or 30?
Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection.
Oh.
His servants labor without cease.
One of you was split into 10 and the other one split into 3. I see.
They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining.
So was Heidelin split into 10, or was Heidelin split into 3? Minfilia's looking very Zelda-ish right now.
7 times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final. The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea. Blessed children, go forth and seek.
No, Minfilia. What? Minfilia exploded. Is she dead? Damn, the Heidelin. You kind of a bitch.
You've had another vision, haven't you?
What the fuck? You beseech Minfilia to the Astral Sea to use her as a body and then fucking explode her? That's not cool. It's real not cool. And you gave her a shitty voice.
Let us return to Master Matoya's cave. Everyone will wish to hear what you saw.
I don't know, like, the main thing I'm unpacking from that is the Heidelin's kind of a bitch. I don't know if I like Heidelin anymore. This just seemed like a dick move.
Still in one piece, are we? Well, did you learn anything?
The word of the mother? I'm not sure I understand.
Nor am I. Cryle?
Is Thancred gonna go with Sasuke on us now?
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Heidelin than Minfilia. And if Heidelin has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone? But that cannot be! Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
Yeah, exactly. Like, what the fuck, Heidelin? Why even, like, bring her to your realm if you're gonna do that?
To fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Must you be so ungentle?
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly.
Okay, but what was the point of Minfilia doing that? I don't quite understand that part.
Come, there is much to be done.
Did it, like, give Heidelin a little bit more power for a while? Or... I don't know. It felt very arbitrary. She was just like, come to my realm, so I might use your... so that I might puppeteer your corpse.
Yes, of course.
Thancred, wait!
See, now, Thancred...
No, this is all wrong.
Thancred's gonna go kill Heidelin now. Thancred's gonna go consort with Ascians and be like, I want to kill that giant crystal bitch. She killed my... sister? They seem to have a very sibling-like relationship, maybe. What did she inform us of, honestly? I didn't feel like we really got any information out of that. Stop telling me to take rests. Bad shit happen every time someone tells me to take a rest. Yeah, see, that was kind of that was the vibe that I got, except for the fact that Thancred's, like, not that much older than Minfilia. Thancred's 10 years older than Minfilia? I think? No, less than that. Minfilia's... Thancred's, like, only 6 years older than her. Because what? Minfilia's 26, Thancred's 32, right? That was the impression, like, Surrogate Father was kind of the impression that the game kind of, like, wanted me to take and look at it, but... Or at least that's what it felt like, but They seem to be too close in age for that kind of... Alexandrian gear. What the fuck is that? Why do I need multiple page 4s of a book? Where the fuck do I get page 4s of said book? What? So rude. Okay. I haven't even done Alexander raid. Wait. Is Alexander the big dude in the lake? I thought it might be Alexander. Cool. I love the fact that there was the cutscene at the start of Alexander fucking like rising up out of that thing. And then Sid going, "It's a bloody primal!" And then no one has mentioned it since. No one has said anything about that. I guess I'll just grab this one for now then. That's nice. Nice and sleek and elegant. Yeah, when it showed up, I was like, "Is this Alexander?" And then no one talked about it, like in game. So I was like, I've kind of forgot about it to an extent. Anyway, what was I having a shout about before? Oh wait, that's optional? That's optional content, despite the fact that it, like, you know, was the main cutscene for the post-game content. Is that the one that's, someone mentioned a while back about, wait, so the roar that was at the end of A Realm Reborn, is that some content that I just haven't touched yet? Oh, okay. I thought they just fucked up their storylining, honestly. I thought that was meant to be like fucking King Mog. Because the next thing that was kind of after that was King Mog coming back, and I was like, okay, sure, maybe. Fuck knows. I've been so confused about that. I was like, why the fuck is King Mog making noises like this? Is one of these things the content that has to do with what's Alice is? Yes. Yes, okay. Because I do remember, I think it was you saying that it was content that was really hard to queue for. okay. Well, maybe I should go do that then. Where the fuck do I activate this from? I'm assuming Revenant's Toll? But I could be wrong. I haven't done any Savage content. I don't even know what Savage content means, other than just, you know, the tag Savage. I'm assuming Mortana. I don't know why. Maybe the Walking Sands? No, wait. Mortana was only post-game, right? Like, we moved to Mortana as part of the Realm Reborn post-game content. Or was that... No, that was during the MSQ, like, as part of it, not part of post-game. Maybe. So it might be maybe? So it might be Walking Sands then. Not Rising Stones. Oh yeah, okay, Walking Sands. Eorzea. That's right. They did say at some point that Eorzea had, like, something for me to do. Well, we'll queue for it and see how far we get. Is this like a multi-raid thing, kind of like the Crystal Tower was? Why do I feel so fast? Oh my god, no! Not the voice actors. I still like the Realm Reborn voice actors more, so... Eorzea is not in this room. It's terrifying. Get a fucking vowel. What the fuck? Oh, it's just the primal fights. Is this Savage fights like just the primal fights again, like the this. No, the this. Is it just another tier of this? Oh, okay. Cool. Back to the walking sands then. Wait, this is another primal? Is there a primal for every fucking summon that's ever been in a Final Fantasy game? I did notice, though, that there was just a random enemy at some point that had the name of one of the summons from Final Fantasy X. Valefor, the first summon you get in Final Fantasy X, was just had a random enemy, had its name. I think it was in the Crystal Tower, from memory. Why do you talk like that? Valefor in Final Fantasy X takes on, I guess, the role of like Garuda, it being the wind summon kind of thing. Eorzea. You know, based on the last time we actually saw LSA as part of, like, the storyline, when she had her fucking spat with Alphino, I thought she'd be more of, like, a bitch, because she seemed really, like, you know, uptight in that cutscene. That cutscene honestly kind of like felt like it was foreshadowing her being like on the opposite side of some conflict with Alphino in the future. Like, the trope would be that, like, you know, they're fighting for the same goal, but she's fucking off. At some point in the future, there's like a conflict of methodology between the two of them that would put us at like put her as like the bad guy. What am I doing here? I'm going there. Okay. So. Let me in. Oh, I don't even need to fight them because I'm more than 10 levels above them. Oh, okay. Cool. Fight my way to the thingy-madoobry. No. I'll just fly in and land and open the gate. I get jump scared every time I see someone with an orange name. Alright, before we... I want to see what the queue looks like when I click it. I want to see how bad it looks. Ah, yes, I see. More than 30 minutes. Just as I expected. So, why is this not part of any roulettes? Should this not just be part of, like, the raid roulette or something? Or the... Should this even be a raid? Because that's not enough people, right? Because the raids are all fucking larger. See, that's not a good excuse. Like, what does savage content mean other than it's annoying to queue for? Because that seems to be what it is. Maybe there should be a roulette called Savage. Okay, so... How do we do this unsynced? Do I do this? No, that just puts me in the queue. Okay, so this isn't even the Savage content then. This is like a... This is a normal raid, and then I've got to do this one again in the Savage mode? Is that how that works? That was the wrong thing. Okay. Alright, so how do we go into this unsynced? I don't know how unsynced works. Unrestricted party? Ow. That didn't change anything. There we go. Okay. Carry me. Why are you dead? Fragment of the moon. Orb. See, now this just seems like we're just paving the way for the Garleans to come in. It's a great plan. Oh, I'm gonna die instantly. Let's go. You know, I was actually doing some amount of decent damage to that, so I was like, okay, maybe I could have taken this one. Oh wait, but I'm not level synced either. Like if I was synced into this, but I guess I wouldn't be doing this solo if I was synced into it. Is that one of fucking Bahamut's wings? Jesus Christ, he's big. Or is Bahamut the original? No, it's not. Because Bahamut was made by... who's this fuckwit? He's gone. Bahamut was created by... Tiamat. Accidentally. Oh, they're all dead. You like fucking touching them when they die. Jesus. The level scale difference so wild. I am slightly curious now if I could have done this, like, solo. Maybe this part. There's probably a boss that would just fucking end me if I tried it solo. Die, snake. It died. What? Treasure coffer. Oh, what the fuck? I'm taking all of this from you. You don't get all of it. I don't think you give a shit, do you? No, I don't think any of these are like useful to me. But they're even less useful to you. Where the fuck did you get a camera from? Okay. That was weirdly short. Wait, there's people queuing for turn 5. I'm assuming that's what this column is. Wait, I have a camera? Take photo. Photograph. I do too. I'm assuming that's what this column means, the amount of parties that are like in queue for it. I still get the tombstones, even though it's unsynced. That's cool. Oh, what's this way? This map is just a big square. That was a hard neck crack. A hidden door. Ads. Let's beat up them ads. The ads is dead. I thought that was going to explode for a second. These are a lot shorter than I was expecting them to be. Oh. Apologies. Do you want to just hang around the entrance for a sec? We didn't get any cutscenes in that other one, like we did on the first one. I'm assuming there'll be I'm assuming you're good to go. No? Maybe? Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Can you repeat the question? Whee. Splat. Oh wait, this is where we were. Boing. So we do this one. That goes back the way we came. Ooh, we've got options on this one. That looks like it also goes back the way we came. So this way, maybe? Eee. Cool. This way. There's a big circle over there. This way to jump through the circle. Whee! Jumping through the circle for nothing. Is there meant to be like cutscenes or something between these? Should I have been going to talk to LSA between all of these or something? For like some story stuff. Oh. Go down some more. Both of these look like they go back up. Yes. That's not what I want. That also goes back up. Oh, this one didn't go back up. It's just a little loopy-loop. Da-da-da-da. Hey, he's just fucking flexing while I'm killing everything. Why can't I just jump? Probably this way. Follow the circles. teleportation terminal is now online. Is this the teleportation terminal? You're telling me I can't walk across that? Oh, yeah. Why are you going that way? That was the wrong direction. Okay. This way? Then jump through the hoop. Probably this way. The puzzle for this dungeon seems relatively simple. Is follow the circles. Mostly. Like, I see circle over that way, so I want to head that direction. Through the circle. I totally could have jumped that gap. Again, is there meant to be cutscenes, like, of talking between these? Am I meant to be, like, gonna go say hi to Eorzea between all of these? Because the only one that's meant to have, the only one that's had cutscenes so far is the first one. Eorzea's gone anyway. All of them have had cutscenes, but they've just been establishing shots. Okay, so number 4 then? silent terminal. Did I break it? Oh, it's just a big elevator fight. I love elevator fights, sometimes. They're a really interesting set piece. Sometimes I really like them, sometimes I fucking hate them. Though, for some reason, elevator fights always remind me of the Incredible Hulk video game. The one for the Ed Norton Hulk. It's the whole level for that underground, for like an underground facility. Wait, was that the earlier Hulk game? Might have been the earlier Hulk game. It was a PS2 game. The underground facility had those big, industrial bunker elevators, the ones that move down at an angle. So elevator fights always give me some mental image of that for some reason. Oh, it's one of you. You can call yourself a dreadnought all you like, but I'll only be scared if I see a 40k dreadnought in front of me. Oh, that was it? Okay. Damn, these things are really short. I don't know why, but I was expecting them all to be like the same length as the Crystal Tower ones. I guess number 5 then. I'm wondering if I could have just skipped straight to the number 5 one. Since I did get access to all of them at once. It took me like 3 days to do the Crystal Tower, just because of the queue. Maybe even longer. Damn, that's a lot of yams. Oh god, it's Bahamut's Claw. Do we get an actual cutscene this time? Nope. Other than, like, doing it at the appropriate level, what is the benefits, like, what do you miss out on of doing things unsynced? Like, what's the benefit of doing things synced? Damn, Bahamut's huge. Jesus. Like, I wonder if the original Bahamut was this big, because Tiamat wasn't that big, or at least not this big. And this is a lot bigger than Midgard Soma, at least. You're not sure, like, what you miss out on from doing it unsynced. Yeah, I'm fairly certain Midgard Soma wasn't this big. I doubt the original Bahamut was as large as this. Daragons! A Daragon with a collar. And elegant slave? Twinteria? Twintania. How fitting to be fighting the twin. Because, I don't know, Bahamut and Tiamat seemed like they were twins, but all the dragons seem to be in, like, incestuous relationships, so... Where'd you go? Oh no, I have been targeted by... Ow. The fuck was that? This thing turned into an artillery piece? Oh no, Graham's dead. The fuck? Okay. Note to self, don't get knocked into the wall. Fucking instant dead if you hit the wall. Okay. We managed to skip that part. Maybe. Cool. We managed to skip that part. Nice. Wait, what? Okay, it was just that. The binding coil of Bahamut. We killed it so fast, we got the fucking... Yeah, we killed it so fast that we just kind of, like, skipped its weird artillery phase. Oh, shit. I am now somewhere. Don't turn it on. It might wake Bahamut up. Yeah, I thought that section might have been scripted, like it has to happen once you hit it to a certain health. The fuck is happening? Sometimes. Oh look! It's Bahamut's severed head. Jesus Christ, Bahamut's huge. Wait, what? What? Who's that? Why the fuck are you just walking on air? You know, when Eorzea and Alphino are standing next to each other, it is like you can look at them and go, okay, that one's a dude and that one's a chick. But when they're not on their own, like Eorzea just looks like Alphino. Like, I look at Eorzea and be like, that's just Alphino. I think there's a little bit more color in her cheeks than Alphino, and I think that's it. This whole thing looks like a... This whole thing looks like a giant gun pointed at, Bahamut. Alright, I gotta be right back for a sec. Back. I think there was more of a difference than just that, because I could definitely look at the two of them and see see a difference when they were next to each other. Because I remember looking at Eorzea during those introductory cutscenes with them and going, I recognize your face shape. But I didn't get that same kind of impression from Alphino, so there must have been some difference. Yeah, it's all really, really subtle things about, their general face shape. Subtle enough that I cannot point any of them out, other than I think Eorzea has more color in her cheeks. But I can definitely see it when they're next to each other. So, was that the end of that, or is there more to that quest line? I clipped through this. Do I need to go back to Eorzea? What I need to do is go to a fucking city and empty my inventory. Because... oh, I've run out of boots. I can't get any more boots. I don't have enough inventory space. Haha. Sweet Nick's rosy cheeks. Well, she was just doing like a relatively graceful dance and then starts doing the fucking chicken dance. Okay, let's sell some bullshit. Let's sell... Potions seem absolutely fucking useless, don't they? Like... I haven't needed a potion... Like, I used potions like a little bit at the start, but I just haven't used any since. Do they become relevant? Ever? Oh yeah, that's right. I can dump my fucking extra gear on them. Yes, I do. I have unlocked that. But for the moment, alright, get rid of all this shit. Yeah, I was thinking, I was like, potions just don't seem to be useful at all. And so I was like, damn, rip the entire alchemist class. That seems rare. I'll keep that one. Let's kind of empty that out. But then I've got a shit ton of this stuff. It'd be cool to get like a combat alchemist, like they had in I think there was like a combat alchemist class in Tactics. It's been a long time since I've played it. Dump off some of my extra gear. skills do I have at the moment? I'm not close to capping out, am I? I am close to capping out. Okay. Well, close-ish. Can't get promotion yet, can I? I need to do a thing. I should probably do the thing. Fine, I'll do the thing. Is Shadows uncast? Is that the thing? Is that the thing for my endorsement? No, that can't be. That doesn't seem right. Is this it? Yeah, I don't know. Well, that doesn't tell me anything. It might be this one. What do you mean unable to disband party? Unable, is it because I have this window up? Cool. I'm assuming this is the thing to, like, this is the right one, but we'll find out. This doesn't seem like it'll take too long if it's not the right one. It's flying time! Yeah. This a weird looking overhang. Why have I not paid attention to this before? What the fuck is this? Are these? This isn't crystal. Is it? No, this is like metal. Is this part of like the wreckage from that Garlean ship that crashed in that crashed fighting Midgard Swarmer? This way. So. Oh, this is a dungeon. I gotta do a dungeon. Like, I knew the main part of the wreckage was there, but I was like, is this part of that? Because this isn't that far away from Mordana. Is this the right one to get the endorsement for the level up, or was it at the other quest? I see what I did wrong there. Earlier. More than 30 minutes? Rude. It's the same duty. Zemail Darkhold. Dismail. The fourth piece of the combo at all. Ugh. Did it change to accommodate duty support? Ugh. Right. Oh, damn, I don't even have part 3 of that combo. This is a horrible level. Who let me do this? Who let me do this dungeon? I don't have part 4 of the big combo. I don't have part 3 of my favorite combo. Niche mechanics is what makes things interesting, though. You know, like turning into a fucking doll. Ugh. Well, you know, like the whole Bismarck fight. I really like that. That was fun. Right, was there a point in this? Or was it just one random enemy there? If there was a point here, it was going to be loot. I can snipe the enemy from here. Sorry, I do not have part 3 of that combo. Whew. I'm one of those really weird gamers that really like extra mechanics and things. I get overwhelmed starting things that do that, but I get overwhelmed doing things like that, but I really enjoy them once I get into the swing of them. Hegemols. A crystal light bar. Sounds fun. Is that why there's like a bunch of dead ends or something? Sup, gorgeous. What? Oh wait, my timing on that was way off. How dare you do that? That wasn't very nice. That was the timing I was meant to do before. But wait for the outside bubble to pop, not just run straight through. Magitech? What the fuck the Garleans doing here? I might not have been paying attention to why we are here. Cool. This is a relatively long one, though. Or it might just feel that way because I just did a whole bunch of, like, extremely short missions. Or with the Bahamut stuff. Ba-da-ba-da. I don't really care. I feel like I was having a giant rant about something earlier. Rant? Why did I say rant? My normal accent is rant. But I completely forgot what it was. I can't be that upset about it. Oh. Next boss. Something that doesn't exist. It's one of you. You want to fart on me? What the fuck? It's fucking elbow drop. Ugh. Stab, 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 stab. God. Enemies already. Okay, no. Just might have made a mistake. It's fine. What determines if I have access to a level 1, 2, or 3 limit break? Like, I know it's the gauge, but sometimes the gauge seems to cap out at 1. Other times I've seen it at 2 or 3. Is it just the level of the dungeon that dictates that? Or are there other factors? Because I think I was capped out at level 2 when I did the tower, not the crystal tower, but the tower that had the doll boss at the end of it. But then I'm pretty sure it was capped at level 3 when I did the crystal tower. But the crystal tower is a lower level thing than the weird doll thing was. So then do alliance raids, like, just have extra for being alliance raids. Or did it, or would it have only shown the third gauge once I finished the second gauge? But since I only finished the first gauge, it only showed the... Okay. Okay, so now I get access to level 2 when I come through here, because this is the final boss. Creepy. I see. Altar to Saint Nathan. Back to something from before. You guys were saying that there's like a shit ton of primals, and they like presumably they equate to a lot of summons from Final Fantasy games. Is there anything from Anima from Final Fantasy X? Is there a primal for that? Yo, Seribot. Oh, why are you invulnerable? Oh, because there's a crystal there. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. I was just stabbing. No spoilers if it's spoilery. It did a move called Hell Send, and all it did was give it a damage buff. What a waste of a good name. Damn, I didn't even get to finish fighting it before my... Well, I didn't get to finish leveling my... my limit break. Oh, I leveled. Nice. Fair enough. I still haven't gotten the fucking thing, so I'm stuck here for now. I've got another day-ish to pick up the expansion. But I think this means that, not to waste any more XP, I am off Dragoon for a second. Nah, actually, we'll probably do Summoner. I do also have the job quests to do still, so yay, promotion. This is half the reason why I wanted to do this, because it spends company seals and increases my max, so it gets me further away from the max. Chief Serpent Sergeant. I love the air twitch that I do when I'm I'm happy. I'm like looking at this going, oh damn, I'm going to it's like I'm gonna fucking run out of limit thing pretty fast with that, but what's the red stuff? Like, I get this as like your green is your general like looted bullshit, but I don't know what the red is. Is that just slightly rarer? I've got a lot of vigil stuff. Because the fucking roulette was causing me to do the fucking stone vigil a few times. I am definitely way past that. Generic item stuff there, but I think I'm safe to get rid of the Spear of Crags because it was also ugly. No, I'm just generically very hesitant to get rid of anything in the that's blue. I've almost capped out again. I need to buy some stuff. Materials. I'll grab some manuals, I guess. They seem like... Ooh, chocobo armor. Don't mind if I do. More chocobo armor. I'll get a couple of survival manuals. Barding. That's some item stuff. I should probably just buy a bunch of benches if I just want to spend a bunch of my company seals. Just to get rid of them. Sure, I'll do 6,000. What's my inventory here looking like now? Still looks like a mess. Okay, so you're all sorted. And Scholar... There's a couple of upgrades there. Cool. Yeah. Rogue. We're all good with. Fisher. Yep. Minor. Oh. Couple of upgrades there. Alchemist. Botanist. Yep. I did the rogue one, right? I did actually upgrade. Yep, because I do forget to. I do often forget to hit the update gear button. Cool. Wrong button. Okay, so now when I do that, I obviously can't put any of my like generic equipment, like, so I just have to go sell that, right? The white, the clear, the white, whatever, however you want to put it. You're not a shop. You're a shop. Okay. So... obviously don't need you. I obviously don't need you. You're super low level. You're super low level. You're extremely low level. Ooh, yay, 100 messages. You're... $145. That's scholar stuff. I'm still really reluctant to get rid of any of the blue. Okay, this one I can definitely get rid of. I'm just really reluctant to get rid of any of the blue stuff. I don't know why. What's my... Okay, which one's my highest level fishing rod? Oh, wait, no, because I'll get more. I'll keep that one in case I want to make a retainer or a fisherman. Ah, that's the high level one, so I can get rid of that one, that one, that one, that one. I keep a pickaxe, which one of my retainers is already holding the low level pickaxe, so I don't need to worry about that. Okay, so that's the stuff that's equipped as part of my stuff, plus this fishing rod. Which means I can get rid of that one. And... 148... Yeah, I can get rid of both of those. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah. I worked that out. I was just lost for some reason when I was looking at the when I was looking for the fishing rod. And I want to keep that stuff. Okay. I cannot get rid of you for some reason. Where's my Makoti pants? Did I get... Fuck thing attached? Are they attached to? Cool. Get rid of you. I pity anyone tuning in right now. The most boring thing ever. Keep the Makoti stuff. Just me standing here trying to work out what the fuck my autism will let me sell. So, but I want to keep these things. And these things that I want to sell it won't let me. Like, what the fuck? Cool. Stop telling me I can't sell things. Yeah, that one was part of a quest, I know. It's good enough. I have space. I've got space again. It's fine. Here, go back to the boot section. He's good enough now. The fuck was I doing again? That's right. Sans walking. And it says here. I'm assuming this is the one, because he's got a lot of fucking quests. Yeah, inside the binding coil. Who the fuck are you looking at? I'm standing over here, and Alice is down here. Fucking looking at me directly, the player? The fuck? again, just like my thoughts on the Crystal Tower stuff, this feels like some really important story-implied things that don't feel like they should be side content. Like, you know... This is kind of like a big deal. Is there another one here? Yeah, another turn of the coil. Every time Eorzea speaks, I'm like reading it going, yep, 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 yep. Continuing, continuing, continuing. And then I get to like his third or fourth text box and I'm just like, wait a minute, I haven't understood a single word this motherfucker said. But it takes me like 3 or 4 text boxes to get there. Yep. Rambros. Is that the dude? That's the dude from the Crystal Tower, right? The member of... The fuck was the stupid organization we made up called? Neat? Nat? Nate? Yes, we did know this. No wonder he wanted to blow up the planet when he got free. Yes, but he also gets free if you do that. Wait, okay, because I'm assuming that's what Louis Suar's been doing, right? Because Bahamut did get free, so how the hell would he get back in the coils? So I presume Louis Suar's been putting him back in the coils thus far. just get fucking random... You just got random assistants in all of the grand companies. Short. Ba, 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 ba. I wondered what the fuck this thing was. Maybe it's not that. Okay, I kind of went past what I expected to go. Okay. Oh no, you're looking that way, so maybe it is that. It's a piece of the fucking moon. Okay, sure. Some of this shit's wild. Hello. Ready to go in again? So good. Yeah, Alphino's definitely got less color in his face. Based on the last one, I think there was a chance that I could have done the brain. That I could have done most of that solo as Dragoon, except for that last boss. I definitely couldn't have done that one solo. And it's only a chance for the rest of it. But, now that I'm a summoner, and 10 levels lower, I definitely couldn't do it. Okay. Unsync. Oh, there's only 4 turns this time. My summoner kit's quite a bit worse than my Dragoon kit, so... Because I've got a lot higher level items for Dragoon, because I haven't finished the, I haven't done the job quests for Heavensward for summoning yet, so I don't have that armor set from the end. Fucking what? The fucking world glitched. Ugh. That was trippy as shit. Have you, like, you literally just said that the thing that's keeping it in the world is also the thing that's binding it, right? Which strictly means that, like, if you get rid of those things that are binding it, even for a moment, like, it'll be free. And Bahamut does some serious damage if it's free even for a few seconds. Feels like a terrible idea. What the fuck? Just ran through the wall, bitch. So what are you at the moment? White mage. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. Excuse me. Oh no, I've been eaten. Yeah, there's like the fucking like level difference is so high, and like your base healing is probably enough to get me. My words are disappearing. Your base healing is probably enough to get me to fucking full without much effort. It's like when I do the low level roulettes as healer, just the passive healing from the fairy as a scholar is enough to keep the enough to keep everyone in the party up to pretty much full health. You've also got more than 10 times my hit points. But yeah, my damage output at the moment is significantly less. Than it was as a Dragoon. Whew. It's all greed. Greedy, greedy, greedy. Damn, my average viewership this stream has been like abnormally high. It's nice. Wait, you haven't done that one before? Have you only done the first coil? Oh, it's time for... Hello, Siren. Feel free to lurk. You're happy allowed to. You're happy allowed. You are more than welcome. More than welcome to lurk. Wait, so have you done the third coil? Oh, you just mean turn 1. Door open. Oh. It wouldn't let me interact with it for some reason. Enjoy the shadows. Hey, it's the knight that we could see in front of, during the cutscene with Louis Soir. Is it the knight that was in front? On the eve of the promised age of glory. Is someone puppeteering corpses? Oh no, he's fabulous. Nail Duistanus. Oh no, he's been like fucking oogie boogie brain thinged. That's right, that's the thing that primals do. It hasn't been relevant to the plot for a long time. He's been oogie boogie brain thinged. I was looking forward to yeeting myself off the edge. So, Bahamut's resurrected people and then Oogie Boogie brained them. Also, like, Louis Soir said something before, but, like, fuck knows what. The fuck is... what the fucky fuck fucks? Arriving in Sector 3. Ah! Chimera. Die, Chimera. What's that one do again? offensive or defensive debuff. Like, defensively used. We are about to fight Melusine. Okay, that's kind of a sweet character design. Fucking walking doing flips. That's cool. That's cool as shit, honestly. Look at me. I am the tank now. Oh no. She looked at me. I know. But straight up though, the character design of fucking this. Ah! Doing my baby heels on myself. Oh, no. Thank y'all. Got it. Nah, we were fine the whole time. Oh, you got DC'd. Is that why you're not here right now? Or is that why you... Is that why I ended up dying? Did you DC, like, during the fight? Oh, there you are. Oh, you DC'd now. Okay. I did kind of die from nothing, though. Like, I got lasered in the back. Though, after the first time, I didn't get turned to stone once, though. Was that something you did as a white mage, or was that just a thing? Ugh. It didn't want you to enjoy the victory. Alright. I have enough in me to do one more, if you're still up for it. See. $3,256 yams. Oof. So what happens if I go this way? Okay, what the fuck's up here? Ah, he's huge. This place is enormous. Okay. What the fuck? Reinforcement dreadnought. I have been something. I have been bound and murdered. Oh, we both died. I have been targeted by an orbital laser. It didn't do as much as I thought it was going to. Oh, no. Okay, I died. But we won! At the same time. Yay. Greed everything. I guess I could do the last one. You up for it? Sweet. Oh no, the void. The fucking elevator just fell out of the floor. Wait, was there a sky there? Where the fuck am I? What the fuck? A hollow earth theory? Is this like motherfucker just some random fuck who took this dude's armor? No. That's I'm assuming this was be like some big reveal if I played 1.0, because I've got no idea who the fuck this is. Is that a chick? It's a very feminine face. Was Neil Van Darnus just a pretty boy? Okay. But Nail was a dude. Cool. Like the original Nail? Nail? Because LSC just said like when he was plucked from the blink of oblivion, referring to Nail as male, so was this like a whole thing of like Nail was like always a chick, but no one ever knew? Okay. But yeah, LSA just said he just before. Okay. Oh no, I have the red target. And now I have a green rock. Yellow rock? Green and yellow rock. Ow. Ow. I have died. Thank y'all. Well, this thing has some... Damn, so close. Well, not close to winning for that one, but close to like the timing, because I was getting up as you died. And I can resurrect too. Why is one of them just so much bigger? And also seemingly invulnerable? Oh. That jump attack just insta-kills me. How did I survive that last time? I am inside rock. Mega Flare! I'm gonna die. Oh, stand behind rock. I understand. I still died. We might not have the best party comp for this. I just die when the thing fucking looks at me funny. Maybe. I just seem to have zero survivability. Oh. That one was because I touched the border. Do I need to jump when he does that? Maybe we step away from this one. Yeah. How do we leave a duty? I've never left a duty before. Well, I've left ones that have like an exit. More the merrier, I guess. Sephiroth. Yeah, that whole thing went amazingly. So well. Those fucking stomps just, yeah, they, every time that big one jumped, I just died. I've got slightly more hit points and slightly more defense as Dragoon. No, you must do. Because I got, oh no, that's right. I leveled up to... I leveled up doing the... fucking promotion mission, not the last one of that. Was it the promotion mission? Or did I do that one as summoner? I don't remember. That's true. Riding in on the goodest boy. I guess I don't need to repeat this. Oh. What? What the fuck? Jesus fuck. You're a fucking healer! That's insane. That was absolutely insane. Amazing to watch. Kind of insane though. You're making some big leaps here. Damn, fucking murked. Yeah, you're making a lot of leaps of faith. Like, a lot. Leaps of logic, too. Yeah, you're about to let the fucking thing out. Cause you a dumb bitch. Alright. It's, that is fine. I was going to be wrapping up anyway. Why do I keep pushing that button? That's not the button. That's also not the button I want to be pushing. I want that thing. Right. I don't get the thing here? Do I need to be outside to get it? That way. Or do I not get one here because there's no crystal? There's no crystal here, so I don't get one. I see. It's kind of lame. There we go. Open up all this shit. I don't presume any of this will be useful to me. Because it'll all have like roughly the same level requirements as a lot of the other stuff that I'm using, but with a lower, like, overall level. Alright. Wrapping up the stream now. Thank you all for watching. If you have been lurking, watching, enjoying, and have enjoyed what you've seen, drop a follow. Would appreciate it. If you're already following and like what you see, drop a sub. Because I like money. But no, it's appreciate you all watching. Appreciate the help that Graham and Siren have done. Good to do something a little bit different than usual. Interesting, still really interesting stuff. Like, I wish, I still feel really weird that it's not part of the MSQ, because it does feel like really important things to the story. I felt the same way about the Crystal Tower, though, so... Yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow, same rough time, so... But, yeah. I'll just type a thing to Siren so that when they come back it is they get the thank you for the help on the dungeon. So they can see it. Alright. But yes, farewell all. I shall see you all next time. Thank you for watching. And yeah, thank you for my quite a bit above average viewership today. I have enjoyed seeing a nice large number there. Makes me feel happy. Alright. Have a good day, night, evening, middle, morning, for wherever your time zone is. And enjoy.